Hello everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Today we are going to continue with the Star Rail story. And it's some grinding and leveling, so we can just go right and then continue without having to worry about the chores. So, I'm interested to see if today maybe I will get to the end of the first world story. It would be interesting. Ooh, but also, since I'm now level 25, we got another gift for the beginners. 10 more rolls on standard banner. Hello Railgun, thanks for tuning in. So, since I just now reached level 25 and got the gifts for that, I'm thinking it is time to use these rolls and see if we might actually possibly get any kitsune I really want. And chances are really slim, but you never know. That's what makes gambling fun, right? Or actually not really, but a kitsune can hope. So let's do this. Oh, no 5-star, but could be Ting Yun. Hopefully, please Ting Yun. Ooh, 11. Okay. We could still get another 4-star. You never know. Ooh, Esther. Got a constellation for her now. You know what they say? You might actually get 3 4-stars in one pull. You never know. Hello, Jenny Cat. Oh, it was 2 of them, and one of them was new. Just to reiterate, all of these are free-to-play roles, and that's also the reason why I am kind of antsy, because I have no 100% chance to get the character I want. That makes it more spacey though. Let's see. We give her a constellation. Eidolon, I mean. Freaking Genshin players, am I right? So... Oh, and she's the one who looks like she's riding May's daughter. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. But she's not really on my big sympathy tier list, and also apparently not super strong, so unfortunately for her that means we won't be doing that much together. I'm just gonna quickly do some blah blah over here, just so that our resin will continue to tick while I'm doing story. So this is just gonna be really fast and automatic as well.
I have no interest.
I have no interest in grinding. Keep up with the grinding. You can find the grind or rock with the grind. Yeah. Ha.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The grind is but a vision. The true life is the story.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hila is baby Dr. May.
Turn it up.
Burn the grind up. Let's rock with the grind. Yeah. Yeah.
Rules are made to be
The
broken.
grind is meant to be broken. That is actually true. Because they want you to grind lots, and it's broken in a way that means the RNG is working against you.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
So far along we. And then let's grind around. But at least we can make
Just a
it
scratch.
double as fast.
Rules are made to be broken.
Imagine using the big bonk stick on an enemy that only is on 10% HP. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Which means we now have time to continue with the story. Johnny got started playing this game thanks to the Kitsune. I sure hope you will do it in the same way I do, which is free to play. Because otherwise I would probably have a bad conscience. Alright, I also forgot to get my level up bonuses from Pom Pom. Hopefully something cool. And some jade. Some stuff. And another roll. Nice. We'll probably get another 10 wolf on standard banner. In this episode. Which will be nice. Blah blah. Right. Sorry.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Ooh, this story. One-way ticket to story, please. Alright, so in the last episode, what did we actually do? Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, Bronya just went to the overworld and we talked with Clara and Svarog, and we've beaten him because he wasn't very cooperative. And now we plan on going to the overworld as well and bring justice and freedom and that kind of stuff. Totally not revolution, by the way.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
We are ready indeed.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Of course, you're playing for free and not giving them money. That's the right thing. I mean, if you play it for a year and then say, that's a pretty good game, I don't know, you can say, maybe I will spend a little bit because it was worth it. But for now, while they still have the potential to turn out as tyrannical, evil beings, just hold off on it until later. Right, we have lots of steps to climb to get to the overworld.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
Let me fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Oh my god, they did not actually name him Sebas. Just like in the anime Overlord. That's hilarious.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
Straight to business.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
Killing time.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, You've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya.
Oh.
You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
Well, that went well.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me, I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the Underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
Because the robot overlords told her to.
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon.
Angie, mommy.
You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh. Oh no. Hopefully she won't get brainwashed.
Ah, we're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight. To the hotel. Friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. I mean, that makes sense, but we probably don't want to go off planet right away, right? I'm just gonna try it anyways.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Probably.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Thankfully, we are all wearing very low-profile outfits.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The
Possibly.
Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Bronya.
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Please, it's me. Yep. It's a big customer with bigger pockets. That's right.
Not interested. I need time, not money.
Impossible. She's one of the real ones.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The 3 outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you?
Yeah.
Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in.
That's sad.
Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Don't mind me. I'm not... No. No worries. I'm not saying anything.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Hello, Garden. Thanks for tuning in.
I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well? So what details have you been pondering? Do you dislike Kokolia? I know, in terms of like the hair color, it could be Kokolia's like actual children, like not adopted, but by blood. So let's ask if she knows Kokolia well.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, I thought Kokolia was much older than them, but maybe I'm wrong.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short. I mean, she's taking a risk by taking us in, so she deserves to know all of it, I'm pretty sure. We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. It's just gonna be a black screen.
I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Try not to embellish the facts.
Was me saying that Cocolia age 30 isn't, and like, I mean, no, but just, I mean, all characters look pretty young in anime until they're like 60 or something, and it just felt like her demeanor seemed much more mature, and Saval seems more, I don't know, like early to mid 20s, cool and fun, loving, carefree person. Even though she does have a shop, but I felt like Cocolia seems like the grounded businesswoman by now. But maybe that's just because of their different occupations. I told you it was gonna be a black screen. Telling so all about your time in the underworld. Oh. I'm too slow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh, she was one of the researchers. Didn't notice because she changed uniforms. And she looks very nice now. I like that style.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Oh wow, she actually turned out to know more than us. That's hilarious.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
True. Saval's big brain? It sure is. If it wasn't too obvious by how her workshop looks. How much do you know about the Stellaron?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished.
No spoilers, but that sounds very much like something that happened in a very hyped anime that has been running for quite some time and should end this year, like in winter.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Can we talk to Gepard?
Gepard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed.
Oh no.
You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
It's okay. We have Bailu, she will heal us. A whole heap of Fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
It's okay. We will just have this very sexy singers join us, and then we will have enough ammunition in terms of lightning. You can just say, oh wait, what was the ultimate line? Something, or rock with it. Let's just rock with it.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well.
That's right, I told you.
This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
What was the line again? You can fight it or rock with it. That sounds like it could be very accurate. Yeah.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Damn, that is a lot of time.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
When did she start researching this? Like when she was 17 or something?
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
He's gonna find us. He's gonna be seeing us together.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Hide under the bed.
Gepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, You look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosish?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Bro.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Hey there, little buddy.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Oh, someone is worried.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Just be cool. We're just normal customers, that's no problem. We're just laying under the bed for no particular reason.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Maybe you just saw me looking around, and that's because I just saw a wasp flying around. Oh no. I mean, usually they leave me alone. I'm just, I don't know how it got in here. Oh no. So, I'm just gonna ignore that wasp, but if I might scream at some point, that's probably flying in my face or something, so look out for that. Here we go. Story continues.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Forbidden research. I know a little bit about that.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey! Wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
Brainwashing, kidnapping, and eating our souls.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Well, that less spectacular.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
Is it actually normal in English-speaking countries to call your brother bro? It just seems too memey, like too much like a meme for me to believe it, but I don't know if that's actually normal. Do enlighten me if you know better.
I will, if I have the time.
Bro.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
You call your sister bro sometimes. Nice.
Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Plot device. True.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of a way to persuade Japart? Is Japart going to the Silverman God restricted zone? Let's ask about persuasion.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Mm-hmm.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Jam. Oh, the tram is going to eat us. Oh no.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Frickin' Franz.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
This is my band, obviously. What do you think? Look at these outfits.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free.
Franz doesn't recognize the aliens. Freaking rookie. True. But it could just be a band. Like, artists can be eccentric.
These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Ouchie.
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Cool.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Thank you very much. We are low profile. We are definitely not destroying stuff with our baseball bat.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for...
Oh no.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
Because the goal said it was like 40 meters in the distance. I didn't think the dialogue would be cut off. I'm sorry. What exactly is on the other side? What is this hell exactly? The architects follow Klipov. Do they believe in hell? What is this hell like exactly?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Yeah. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing. Or you could just land on the shores of the Caribbean and it's warm and there's fruit all year round and nice, beautiful beaches and also tropical diseases, I guess.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Oh, so that's what Masumi likes? To be honest, I think I'm more like a combination of mountains and lakes kind of person. That feels more like home.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
I would like to have a kitsune shrine up on a mountain with a lake. That would be really cool. Oh, more stuff. Wow. Show me where the shiny is. Yay. I see you prefer Europe most of all. Well, Europe is a big place and there's different places in Europe. I'm just saying, I kinda like home, probably. I like what I know. But it also feels like, I don't know, being up on a mountain with a lake feels kind of like a safe space for me, so that's the kind of impression I get from it. And other people might like other places more.
Nope, this terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble. Are the guards doing this intentionally? Did we do this? I sure hope we didn't. So someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
Oof.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Interesting choices. They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible. Wise tactics. I'm gonna say that's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Wise tactics, not one step back. I'm not sure. My civilian brain just says, oh my god, that sounds very scary. So, hello there, good sir. I just relieved him of his guard duty. You have to protect the stuff. You don't mind me just walking in here and plundering his stuff, right? Nice. That's the kitchen experience.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
Can't Sealant just quantum tunnel through that or something?
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
We did get some passes or something that we have to return later on.
Yo! Evening, soldier!
Just use your kitchen and jam, no problem.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
He can grant us permission without us even having to wake him up, right? Technically speaking.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Why does the voice actor sound so out of place? Maybe it's another influencer cameo. They had a few of those.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
I love her hair.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Okay.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. What is that? Like, I'm just gonna say great seeing you, but how is this even an option? It's great seeing you, by the way.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
I guess it is nothing. That's just a random memeing.
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
You talk to another soldier, you will have the context for it. Oh.
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub.
Dan is worried about how he smells. Because of all Sweat is visiting. I see. Okay.
The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Well, not sure if that was audible, but I think there's currently brewing a storm, and I should probably close my windows and stuff. So, a very short pause, and I will be right back with a safe and warm and dry home, hopefully. Be right back. Right, I am back. And it is storming and raining and stuff, so cool. Right. Time to continue onwards. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl. We probably should go with... We'll be on our way after we run a checkup. But I want to say the other thing because I'm in cheeky kitsune. Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
I'm sorry. Hopefully the internet holds out. Internet should be underground, that's true. I guess, hopefully.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
Is it my fault?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Also, RL, it might be hail going against my windows. Oh my god. that is some thunder, alright. Oh god. Don't mind me, moving on.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Oh no. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh, damn, that is loud and stopping. Oh boy. Can you guys hear that? Oh. Damn. I'm not used to that kind of storm stuff.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Rainy day ASMR.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Uh-oh. We are busted.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Looks like this is gonna end in a fight after all. Sorry for getting you involved in this.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
You got some loose ends to take care of. Yep, whoopsie. Hachi.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Mm.
Turn it up!
Let's go.
Stay close.
Ready to lose yourself?
I was waiting for something like that.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Need a doctor? Hiya!
Let's make it quick.
Ouchie.
Time to what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Bonking time.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Let me tend your wounds.
In just 1 second, I feel like I sound a little bit more quiet than I did when before I went and closed my windows, just pushing my mic around a little bit.
Here in silence, missing all the violence.
Nice. I think it sounds a little bit better. Right. Let's continue onward with our evil handiwork of slaughtering the innocent. I mean, we're not slaughtering them, we're just saying, sorry buddy, can you move aside please?
Too late to repent.
This song's for you. Keep
up! You the doctor?
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
See? We're not so bad.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh. The alarms.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Oh. Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with... Let's go with the meme. My life was short, but it was a life filled with happiness and squish, hopefully.
You're not dead yet. How can you give up that easily?
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda,
That's what
coulda,
I've
woulda,
been
Sela.
saying.
Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Hey, they said there was a weakness against electricity.
Time for the main event.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's go.
And that's the electro one.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
The truth of
Time
life
for the
and
main
death.
event.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
The best is yet to come.
Oh, there's a little trash can.
I've no interest in
I love trash cans. Yeah. Weak.
Time for the
to
main
electro.
event. Keep up!
You don't look so good.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in
Ooh,
conflict.
he's got a big gun.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Rules are made to be broken. Much better.
You bully!
Yeah.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
We're in.
Using the ink of thank you.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, done!
Worth our while.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
True.
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs!
Oh well, sounds like she made it. Damn, it runs on Windows.
Your bridge control terminal. Ha! Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Baseball bat in the back.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, big robot boy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
True.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
I love these guys.
Move
They are
carefully.
basically just free damage against the main guy.
The truth of life and the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's rock!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
Turn it up! Need a doctor? Yeah!
Let's go. Yeah.
Achi.
Time what's in your prescription!
Much better.
Keep up! Let me tend your wounds!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
You don't look so good! Vitamin!
Let's
Ready
make it
to
quick.
jam.
I've no interest in conflict.
That's it.
Ready to jam.
Yeah.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Rules are made to be broken.
They survived that. Oh, they didn't actually.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Just
way.
a small delay.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%.
On 99, something will happen.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge.
Why
Let's
not?
move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Not that cliche.
Are you sure
Maybe
you can
not at the
convince him?
moment.
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Sival. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
March needs to stock up on some kitsune charm, I see.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
And you didn't even let her explain.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
This treasure that is destroying your world.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
Oh, you have ulterior motives? He's been brainwashed. I mean, sometimes we have ulterior motives, but not the ulterior motives that he's talking about. Maybe.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
Then you should just let us leave.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Well said, Saval. Think tries Gepard. What happened to brainwaves? Well said, Saval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
You're putting your bets on Saval being Fothalos? We will see about that. When the Genshin 4.0 rolls around, or maybe a little bit after that. Fighting time now.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
I already said it
is solid.
in the past, but I think it's funny that he has a weakness
Move
against
carefully.
his own sister's element.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Move carefully.
Oh damn, the combat speed up is not enabled anymore. And there was like, man, how is this taking so long? What is going on? There we go. Now, please proceed with delicious speed.
Turn it up! Need a doctor? Hiya! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Try to finish him off with Saval. You get a special achievement for it. I see, then I will try to do that.
On my command! For glory!
You bully!
This song's for you.
Keep up! You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Much better.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up! Let me tend your wounds.
Let's go. It'll take more than that.
Resistance is futile!
Rules
Nearly a
are made to be
damage.
broken.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Need a doctor? Stay off!
Much better.
Stay focused. Take courage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Alright,
Or
I
rock
got the
with
barrier.
it.
Oh no.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you.
Will that be enough? That will not be enough to finish him. But I can use my auto attacks on the other guys. So
Turn it up! Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Let's make it quick.
Hachi.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Our position is so.
Don't worry about me.
His body is in
Good
that.
thing we have our little dragon defibrillator over here. Will that be enough? I do want to finish him off on. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Don't worry about me.
Just auto attacks. Oh. Wait, it was her effect. But I don't think I get the achievement. Oh no.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
It was technically a effect. I'm not sure if it counts for the achievement.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone? Please yield already. We don't need you to yield. That's unfortunately the truth. We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Telling Japard everything you know and showing him Bronya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
But Bronya is the future Supreme Guardian, and as such, he will go through with it. Final answer? We could decide for you. Fine, I've still got a fight in me. Final answer? Question mark?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Fighto. I'm thinking Fighto time is maybe hopefully over. This is a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. Thanks for understanding. This is a brainwave. This feels like a brainwave.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose.
We should use brainwaves more often. Very true.
If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Oh my. Don't threaten me for good time.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Here we go. I'm just checking if there's some stuff. Stuff. Ja. It's nice and
Looks
shiny. The power of brainwaves. Oh, we can talk to them. Did we know that? Why not?
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders.
That's why we have to try and put ourselves in their shoes. Do you understand Bronya's struggles? I want to ask her about Bronya.
Of course I do. I've understood them for a while now. But as far as I can tell, she doesn't need other people's understanding. She needs to understand her own heart. It's the same with Gepard. I could tell it took a lot for him to lay down his arms.
It's time to finish this.
I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
You see? Brothers and sisters need to have a scrap once in a while to get back on good terms.
Sorry for getting you involved in this.
Enough apologizing. My ears can't take any more. Honestly, this would have happened sooner or later. You just gave me an excuse to bring everything forward.
So this is how brothers and sisters normally coexist. Cannot confirm, but to be honest, I'm on really good terms with my big brother now, but when we were younger it was a little bit more complex. but now I really like my big brother, so I guess it depends on the time, but for them it never got to the good part apparently, maybe.
What's wrong with a bit of violent coexistence between siblings? Seems pretty normal to me. I'm pulling your leg. Since I left the military, my brother and I have always steered clear of certain sensitive topics. Thinking about it, perhaps he's just been looking out for my feelings, shielding me all along. Knowing my temper, my brother almost certainly went to great lengths on many occasions for me. I should be thanking him.
Let the Stellaron hunt begin.
Let's do this. I may never have come face to face with it, but this Stellaron cost me a nice, stable job. It's time to get even.
No, that's a reason if I've ever seen one.
Actually, I have another selfish motive. I want to prove to Cocolia that I was right. Once we've taken care of the Stellaron, maybe she'll go back to how she was. Sorry, hardly the time for me to be obsessing over all this.
We've got
As I mentioned, if we want to progress further north, we're gonna have to cross that hell. Still, look at it this way. Just another arena to showcase our skills, right?
That's right.
Now, if you're ready to get on stage, let's push for that standing ovation.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time.
She wants us to unmind control Coco. Cocolia. I don't think in her current form she's not cute enough to call her Coco. Just to rub it in her face that Serval was right. It's gonna be fun.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh, there's
You're
actually
dealing with attacks like this every day.
any kind of corrupted guards. I didn't even put two and two together.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Branya, for Balabog, for universal peace. That's definitely a meme thing because it's too on the nose. For, I mean, the right thing to say would be for Balabog, but let's go for Branya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry
Let's
about
make
me.
it quick.
Hachi.
Rules
Oh,
are
really?
made to be broken.
I'm just jumping out of the line.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! See the doctor? Finally!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah!
I've no interest in conflict.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
Hachi.
Hold the line.
I wonder how you normally do this if you don't have Bailu and some super amazing heals.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up.
You don't look so good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
March 7, but March can't heal, so what are you doing if your entire team gets hit by all of this damage? How is she gonna deal with that? Because she can't just get a shield to everyone at the same time.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Oh wow, that is a violent little lolly dragon.
Let's go.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
If you shield every turn, well, that sounds annoying. I enjoy the healing more.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Also, for the healer, you have one more slot for brute force damage. But March is a support as well, so that just means that doesn't make sense. Because March is a supporter and Bilo is a supporter, so you go with March. It's not like you have one more DPS, right? He does have the ultimate, but no matter.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. is my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you, I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We can't abandon you either. We won't disappoint you. Charge! We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. They should.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
Okay, so the adults are saying, ah, come on, it's just the cancer of our worlds. It'll be fine. The youngsters don't need any help.
Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
Funny because the world doesn't know she has already seen a Stellaron. Oh, spoilers. I mean, oh no, you mean us. Oh, I see. But, I'm thinking the Stellaron itself, like, I mean, it's inside of us, so she has seen us, but she hasn't seen, like, the true form of a Stellaron, right?
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Oh my god, will she use her orbital laser? It looks so cool.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
Oh no, I hate that kind of mindset.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
You. He is so one of them. Hey there, buddy. Poor guy got frozen and corrupted.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
Think twice, but I kinda really want that chest. I'm sure. It's a trap, but it's no one so shiny. Ah, it's no trap after all. Ready for a fight.
This is Bronya's.
We found it in the orphanage. Is she here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
It looks like some holograms.
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
The Kakorian actually really did bring her to see the Stellaron.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
Ah, he did the Paimon to me.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old-world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
Wow. Okay. We should have let disaster and cataclysm destroy all of our people sooner. Lol. Interesting.
What? From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands.
I'm not buying it.
When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Hello, Doodoo. No, Doobie-doo, I'm sorry. That was a mistake. Hydration time. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope you're having fun as well.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However...
So this is how
However?
There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
And that's how we bait this guy into
Even
fighting
Don
us.
Hung the
You see.
Sensible has his adventurous days.
We are indeed having fun. At least a while.
It worked,
a big
right?
storm doesn't crush my windows or something. In the beginning, like on the middle point from now, there was like a big thunderstorm at my place and some hail, and you could hear it in the stream clashing against my windows and stuff. That was a little bit scary. But other than that, we are having fun.
But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
I'm not allowed to go this way. Some destructibles.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Do we need for this guy? Whoopsie. I was not in range.
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Did anything happen before you got here? Don't really. I don't think so. Like, I mean, story happened. We're doing a story, and I did some rolls, free-to-play rolls, but I didn't get anything cool. If it's not scuffed, then it's nature trying to stop the stream. Probably. Need to be careful. Riding someone might have her hands in this. La la la. That went well. Please guide us to more shiny. Oh. Seems like we will have to adjust to the bridge in order to proceed. Hope your luck increases. Thank you. I definitely like
songs for you.
In about 2 or 3 weeks, the next banner will come where the Kitsune Tingyun having a raid up. So I'm hoping I will get her because I really want that Kitsune.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
Let's go.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
But the Stellaron is telling him to do otherwise. You see it?
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now.
Good vibes. Good vibes are always welcome. That's what we do on this stream. And sometimes we whine because our jungler didn't help us enough or fed our mid laner, but otherwise it's always good vibes. Promise.
Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
On counterclockwise. There we go. Aim to get our shiny. And should we get this one as well? We can probably get that after this one. What is this? Oh! Is this a fragmentum phenomenon that I haven't seen before? Not wise to get too close. I'd better check in with Mr. Young first. What is this, Mr. Young? It appears to be a rift in space, torn open by the fragmentum as it erodes reality. The scientific name for this phenomenon is cavern of corrosion. No one knows for sure what kind of space the caverns are connected to. However, research does indicate that valuable reality data is often scattered within these caverns. As with the calyxes, the derivatives of the fragmentum always carry unidentified risks. Please exercise extra caution if you wish to explore further. Okay. Oh, so those are like domains like in Genshin where you can get relic artifacts for your resin or trailblazing energy in this case. How much do I have, by the way? Alright. No worries, I will not max out while I'm playing for now.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
I wanted to use a skill instead of ultimate. That was overkill. Whoopsie.
Looks good.
Is Delaron alive or some kind of alien? Guess it depends. Because we have a Stellaron inside of us, so I'm thinking maybe we are just a vessel and we are the Stellaron basically, like we are a consciousness. And this is the Stellaron. Maybe. Not sure. But let's see how the story continues. A parasite inside the MC. Well, the Stellaron is called the cancer of all worlds, so could be. Like Venom. Parasite anime. Oh, I didn't watch the Parasite anime because I felt like that looks terrifying and disgusting, so I didn't wanna.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
It talks, right? Well, apparently the Stellaron that's talking to Cocolia and now Bronya definitely does that. Not sure about our Stellaron, but like I said, maybe we are the Stellaron. Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
I do.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate, or give it a half-hearted attempt. Oh, we are obviously meditating. You try to recall the dreams. As your train of thought deepens, the voice comes to you.
Well?
There was a voice calling out to Cocolia. The voice, it knows we're getting close. Try to repeat the whispers you heard. Yes.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
And we can hear it because we are also a Stellaron, or have a Stellaron inside of us.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Voice of the Stellaron. Mihoyo games are always full of mystery. True. Sounds like a demon.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Stellaron knows we're here. The Stellaron has already warned Cocolia.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now.
That's right, we have orbital artillery, and that will help us. Miko, thank you very much.
We have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
But to gain ultimate power, we just need to absorb the other Stellarons. Not sure if it works like that. I guess we will find out. So far, we don't really seem like our main characters, like much in terms of power, much above the other people here. So either way, we can't control the Stellaron's power yet, or it doesn't give us any power. Need to adjust the bridge again.
Is this right?
If we want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go
I
around.
knew that already. Wait.
Noise.
Noise. Is there a teleport? Wait, so... Alright, there's a teleport over here, so I'm turning it once again. Or can you just teleport to this one? Oh, we can teleport to this one as well. Easy clap. No puzzling required. Just teleport. According to Weld and Herta, we can only steal Stellarons, not affect them in any other way. They're too strong. Oh. Maybe we will eat a Stellaron. Not
Don't
sure.
touch it.
Keep up! You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
That is a little bit overkill. Have fun.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes.
Some more
The
details.
fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the Architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whoa. I do like how deep the lore of just Yarilo 6 goes. Flip off. See? It does feel pretty like useful that and this like the open world is much smaller than in Genshin, but you have a much easier time of making different biomes and different cultures will go into different planets. That is cool.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
Oh, this is just the echo we've already had, so I'm gonna skip through this.
700 now. Don't let it...
Mother...
And yet...
What?
From the moment there is a... When the
No.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't have time to look for it.
Shame we don't have time to look for information.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Monster? You know what? No, I'm not gonna say this. Go on.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
What is it with me or you and making good-looking enemies?
Judgment awaits. The redemption.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
For your sins.
Move carefully.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Ready to jam.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
For your sins.
This song's for you. Let's rock. That's it.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Ready to jam.
For your sins.
Rules are made to be broken.
He sounds like a priest.
Too late to repent.
Let me tend your wounds. Spider-Man!
Much better.
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Never forget. Much better.
Bonk.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's again.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Ready to jam.
I've lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
You're dead. Those tights are pretty nice, very human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is starting to get clearer. It's starting to feel hazy. The voice.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron, and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ooh.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron.
Ooh. Maybe we are something to house the Stellaron. Like, I mean, we are literally something to house the Stellaron, right? That's what happened in the tutorial with Kafka and Silverwolf. They came to us and basically just made us, cloned us out of thin air, and then housed the Stellaron inside of us.
Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
We are just technology. We are a product. Uh-oh.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent.
Turn it up!
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Too late to repent.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! Let me tend your wounds!
Let's go!
Hachi. I want for this game too again. That's bullying.
Much better.
I have no interest in conflict.
Keep up!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Finally!
late to repent.
Turn it up!
Here we go. Ooh, most shiny. Seems like something's blocking the automaton's path. Make way for it. Oh. That looks like a strong thingy. Maybe we will look at that later on. Well,
That's it. You can fight it, or rock with it.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you.
Let me tend your wound.
Ready to jam.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crap.
Let's rock.
just run away from the big evil priestess. Thank you very much, little robot. I do enjoy getting more shiny. Oh.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
It doesn't take a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
Keep up!
I'm gonna wait for his summons to use the ultimate.
Don't worry
Let's
about
make
me.
it quick. Yeah.
There we go.
That. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Ouch.
What's in your prescription?
There might be a retreat angle. But
Pretty
we'll
good
just
crowd today.
See how it goes. For now.
Turn it up.
Yeah, just level 42 doesn't seem so nice.
Much
I've no
better.
interest in conflict.
He barely loses any HP. I'm thinking we are going to continue with the story instead.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get slapped.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Keep up.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Yes.
Fighting is...
Pretty good.
Let's rock.
The best is yet to come.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
Looks like she's not possessed by the Stellaron.
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Ooh, with ice
Sure
shields.
this isn't the real her?
That's pretty
It
cool.
may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Ready to lose yourself?
It would be funny if it turns out that it was actually her, and then Dunning was like, oh well, guess we killed them. Whoopsie.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Move carefully.
Turn it up. Let's
Ready
make
to
it
jam.
quick.
Tremble before my power.
What's in your prescription?
I've no interest in conflict.
We'll accidentally murder Cocolium. Well, I don't know about the accidental part, but guess we are.
This song's for you. Keep up.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Ooh. Come, let's get rid of this thing, shall we?
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah. Judgment of eternal winter.
Scratch.
Ouchie.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
You don't look so good.
Ready to jam.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Let's go. Keep up.
This probably should have healed. This is why you need to ask them, but it's still fine probably. It's gonna be fine, no worries.
Yeah. Tremble before my power.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up.
Let's see.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't worry
Let's
about
make
me.
it quick.
A world devoured by ice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Keep up.
What is she doing?
Judgment of eternal winter.
That's what she was doing.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Much better.
Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Turn it up.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Much better.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock
Maybe
with
I should
it.
have cut that for when she uses her ability to make more of these frost spikes.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life is the sanctuary is but a vision.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
Tremble before my power.
That's it.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Freeze to death.
Rules
Let's just
are made to be
finish her,
broken.
shall we? With the big bunk.
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Bailu be blessed. Oh, you look strong enough to not make us go for, not to force us to use certain characters.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. No, that would be really bad. I don't want to rest in the cold forever. That's definitely not my deal. Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
Nice.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Nods without saying anything. Ooh. I am a bit hurt. So, just a quick round of healing. Here we go. What do we need? We have at least one character for all of these weaknesses, so it should be fine.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Sounds like it's go time. Definitely. Wanna defrost them and find out. Is this how you were? You hereby name him March 8th. Nice. You hereby name thee March the 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Anti-Metal Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them?
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
It is Canria.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
That's just automatons built by the Canrians in Genshin. They were brought over
Cocolia
here.
threatens us by taking Bronya hostage.
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Here we are. This show looks like the final moments. Oh! That looks like the Stellaron.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Every time someone in fiction says humanity needs to evolve, it's always very, very, very bad.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Thank you, Miss Selim.
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do! Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you. Or Balabog needs you, Bronya. Saying we need you sounds strange, because yeah, I think Balabog is closer to Selim than the rest. Balabog needs you, Bronya.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
Oh no, don't call her your weakness.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
Brainwashing time.
We are guardians, Mother. Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Damn, that is a big boy. Oh boy.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Good thing we are fighting these small boys and not the robot.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Let's make it quick. Engine, break them!
Ouchie.
We have to stop it. Top one's in your prescription.
Let's go. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you. Keep
up! Let me tend your wounds.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up. You don't look so good.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken. Still are.
Don't worry.
More than that.
Well, Archie.
Sagacious discernment.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't see as an insect, so okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep
up. Let me tend your wounds. Stay off.
Let's
Ready
make it
to quick.
jam.
I've no interest in conflict.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Passing the time.
Oh, thank you, Imeko. They look kinda good. Yes.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
I love that laser.
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Thanks, Mom.
I'll cover you!
Nice.
Grab hold of me!
Ooh.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh wow. He looks like a Harsha.
Listen to the
Honkai.
power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world! Just a scratch.
Stay alert.
So this is another one of these situations where I better keep my mouth shut. I'm just gonna say nice design.
are made to be broken. Yeah. Let's make it quick.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Ouchie.
Is this the universe?
We are actually talking.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Man, we gotta get off the
The
drugs.
commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place for the promised new world.
Promised new world. Doesn't seem like I want to live there. Now this is funky. It was a good run, bros. There was.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Who's that?
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Colia abandoned the preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed, and let others carry on the will of preservation.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Ew. Are we going to relinquish our bonk stick? I'm giving up that music! Yay!
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
brave new world!
Stay alert.
I really like this music.
Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Turn up the volume.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Stay off!
I'm on guard.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
You will not take away our hope.
That's it.
It really is round 2.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
The time is now.
Keep up. It's my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Not a scratch.
A brave new world.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
Stay off!
Nice teamwork.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have no interest.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo! Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Clemency, never.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Now for the grand finish. Good vibe. Oh. Alright. That wasn't the grand finish.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Keep up my tempo.
Engulf the past.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Step aside. I have the time now.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Will be the architect of a new world!
The truth of life and death. But this sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to jam.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Clemency? Never heard of it. It's too late to repent.
อาจจะจัดยัดกระแสกันได้นะ
The time is now.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Ready to jam.
Engulf the past. Defend the weak.
Let me tend to your wounds!
I will be the architect of a new world!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now. The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn up the volume.
The only redemption.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Will she get defeated by getting kicked by a dragon lolly?
Deceived me.
Here we go!
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
I did go with the longer battle time. I didn't make it faster because I wanted to enjoy the music for longer. I hope you guys didn't mind because I think it was really cool. Yeah, looking through chat, you guys feel similar, at least about the coolness. And now she was defeated by the dragon lolly kick. It is over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone the truth.
Can I really do that?
After 700 years, you should.
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Hydration.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
Well, it sounds pretty cool. And will probably help the people. What comes next?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agreed. Let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. I mean, it's actually a good idea because the cool stuff we did actually happened and it makes it more believable, right?
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Hold hands. Please hold hands. Oh no. What a missed opportunity.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Japard and serve.
Are you okay? What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Maybe she has a little bit of fox brain like me yesterday.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Dylan, take Branya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Hey, I got that. I saw a clip of the preservation. It's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. All of a sudden I was infused with a great and terrible power. I saw a clip of the preservation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
No, Yuri feels bad. Yeah, that's unfortunately the truth. Because of their government, they could never do that. Sad. But it lives in our hearts.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook?
So Nanook is the bunk Eon. I see it.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
Nanook, the bunk Eon of destruction. Exactly.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Natasha. Yahoo. We unlocked this one. I really like that. I think we are going to. Oh. We got more music. Hopefully it's one of the really cool songs that we had during the boss fight. Select Mesame. I like the sound of that. Ah. I can just switch instead of going to Archon statues like in Genshin. That is very cool. Nice. They have a nice preservation light cone. Oh. Well, I'm not using Marge at the moment, except maybe for the simulated universe, so I'll just give this E. Nice.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
You bet! You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
We totally didn't, destroy Cocolia. She sacrificed herself, that's right.
Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
The Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
We totally didn't blow up Cocolia without mercy. Clemency. Never heard of it. True. The lolly gave her the boot. That's true. That's the story we should tell everyone. The lolly dragon just kicked her. Whoopsie.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
We quite literally saved the world. Look at her, humble bragging.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. Oh, what about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The Underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the Underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
I can't wait to see their faces.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with the mining team over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Hook and the Moles. Let's start with Gertie. We were talking to the mining team. They've been through a lot.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Wrong direction. His mouth is finally moving. Oh, wow, I didn't even pay attention to that. He's finally turned into a human being. He can finally breathe.
Step aside. I have no in the times now.
Alright, now we can increase speed
Time
again.
for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it.
Look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
I totally forgot that they have this funny accent.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece.
There's a chest on the right. I can see it. Don't you worry. If the kitsune eyes spots shiny, she will definitely get it. He was just waiting for Bronya to give him permission to breathe freely. True. Or Oleg wasn't allowed to breathe normally until now.
I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Wanna hear something really great?
Oh, to do with us? I'm listening.
Telling the mining team and the vagrants about the victory.
Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
Oh wait, is that Joey? The anime man from Trash Days? Gotta listen to this guy again. Let it out.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
At Masami, March 7th in Danhang, the sealing of the Stellaron is complete and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Finally, our train can move on. We should be back soon. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. March says, great. And I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. Danang says, how's Yuri Low 6? Well, not great. Please let me scroll. Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. In short, the planet probably won't regain the vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Ooh, how could this be? Is there anything else we can do? As trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against... Oh. This man writes really fast. Damn. Now that's not a boomer, I can tell you. His typing speed is off the charts. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. The Yarilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Yarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry. That energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. See, so this is probably a weekly boss opportunity. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. Ew.
Oh, Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet.
Well, this type faster than he can speak. He is a game developer. He is? Why does he text so fast? And the Giga Nerd. He also typed it all out with one hand while doing some computer science thing with his other hand. True. He wrote a novel in like 10 seconds. World too good. His hands are actually a blur right now. Can't argue with the man.
There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
Does this count as false advertising?
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
New feature available. Echo of War. Right. I'm back to get the shiny. There we go. Time to Natasha.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Took him a second to write a paragraph. Well, this took me around 30 seconds. Amazing. You should definitely be a writer. I hope your exploration will make progress, Miss Ami, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. That's right. I trust in Bailu. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything. Oh my. Maybe next time we can send a group notification. Yeah, we're going with a for you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Ooh. Let's take a look. What Mr. Calculating gonna say?
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hello there, Perkins.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Was me already making moves? Once Kitsune, always Kitsune. Oh no, am I getting called out?
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Why do you even need traffic light robots and then a mining like stuff planet?
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Wow, what a nice name. Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircuts for Rock. Are we going to assert our dominance by saying that? Obviously.
Are you trying to start another fight?
I would never.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
I would have expected even higher probability, but not bad. Old friend of yours. Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Without shoes? Your future is yours to decide. But please choose to wear some shoes.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
New message. Oh. From Bronya. March down hung, Masami. You seeing this? This android can actually send messages. He sent us an emoji of one of the silver main guards officers holding what looks like a big glass of wine. Or maybe it's not wine because there's ice cubes in it, and I don't really drink wine, but I'm thinking it would probably be an cultural abomination to put ice cubes in wine. Your taste in stickers. The message has been sent. How do you feel physically? Your taste in stickers. I want to ask how she's doing. How do you feel physically? Thanks to Sile, I'm fine now. I just noticed I finally managed to pronounce her name as the game wants me to, because Seele is the German word for soul, so I'm just instinctively pronouncing it that way, but I managed to suppress the instinctive pronunciation, and now I'm just gonna do it like the game wants me to. Nice. Alright. Thanks to Sile, I'm fine now. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come over to the overworld for my succession ceremony. March. Woo! We wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. If I'm not busy. We could type that and then it's like, look at us. We are very, very busy people, I'll have you know. You there? He. I don't know why that cracks me up, but that seems so unnecessarily suggestive somehow. So, hee. Well, we're going with the hee. You there, hee. You there then? Ooh, rose emoji. That's so cute.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
I see.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
It's cola. Nani? Why did you see cola? Yeah, I'm sticking to the Japanese pronunciation. Got super typing abilities too. Very true. They all got that. What's the Japanese pronunciation for Seele? So, I can't imagine. Maybe you can type it out if it works. Back to Miyatasha.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom's in the air. Let's go with that one.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
feeling. But their name has always been in Honkai Impact 3 and JPR. Yeah, but I don't know. You're just trolling me.
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Alright. Oh. People cooperate then.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
That's so.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Your thing. Aim to take the kids out for some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
Woohoo.
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
He spotted
Let's
some
go
shiny.
say hi!
Sorry, Japard. When shiny comes first. All that rust and geomarrow dust probably took 15 years of everyone's life. Of their life. Ooh, let's not talk about that. It's just gonna be a warm feeling, nothing more.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers! First time anyone's called us that on this planet!
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You are just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Oh, that's so petty, and I'm sorry. As a mentally 14-year-old, I just gotta do this. Gomenasai. Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Obviously. Let me take a look at that again. Now that's quite the distance to the underground subway, kind of. Damn. And was shiny. Oh. I've seen the memes. Our great love, the trash can. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. March. Oh, what do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. We are a trash panda. Try to hold back the urge to open the trash can.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Trash can, my beloved, yes. Am I on Fox Brain, or does the sky look different? Like, it looks more blue and less icy, I think. It may just be Fox Brain, but I feel like it's much nicer now.
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please...
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
I really want those shoes. Damn, they look good.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
March and us having some fun, drinking some tasty whatever. Have a nice... Oh! That's even the sound of drinking. Got the name of that thing in English.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
There you go. I think you're on Foxbrain. Oh no. Hey, actually I can just go back and watch my own stream from I think a few days ago. And then I will see if the sky is different. Hopefully I did ever look at the sky. And then I can make sure if it was just Foxbrain. Some 5,000 euro shoes. True. Them boots look so good though. Probably could have paid off Cocolia with those shoes. I love them shoes. Gotta become famous and rich just so I can get those shoes.
Bronya, we're back!
Fellow tall girl.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Was Celia not there for the address?
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azealia is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That's great.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
Shocked March face. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Walt's observations.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellaron's are terrible things. Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We'll find a way to root out the fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
We did get impaled. Yeah, that's very true.
So long,
And
my
not in a
friends.
good way.
May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
It would be cool to defrost the planet, true. Would be nice to see it maybe in a future update. Where there's just more of the world to see and less snow and ice. On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
Nice. I like that they both talked at the same time.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
I'm for a nap. Feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like? Feel like I could find 100 more monsters. But only if they have the same cool boss music.
That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the Express.
Oh my god, did we actually take a picture of the Stellaron? First of all? Oh no. I'm not gonna react to the questions about the impaling. Lala.
Let's go! One more round
Let's
in the
go.
administrative district.
That's right. Oh. More artifacts. Many. Oh. Challenge the simulated universe to obtain planar ornaments. I see. Oh. Yeah. Go to the monument and take pictures. Let's go.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Nanny?
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Nick, that felt like you just touched on a super dire and dark subject somehow, randomly.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Hayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for a cleaner composition for this one. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Oh wait, it's I thought we were going to take a selfie, but it wants us to look at them from far away. How is it a photo if it doesn't include us? I wanna take a selfie. How rude. Yum yum. Need to see them better at least. Yeah. I guess that was already it. Show the photo to them. Will do.
Whoa, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Ah, Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look. I took a photo of everyone.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number...
We are busted again.
Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Nice.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there?
Ooh.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
Oh, maybe she will do maintenance for Svarog. Why not humans? 7th doesn't know. What the heck was that? Sumo Fox confirmed. What do you mean? I'll have you know I am more than 200 years old. Very wise and very mature. Yeah, the no shoes are back.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
I don't even know what the equivalent word would be in German, but I've certainly never heard anything of the kind. Let's take a photo together. Looking to hire assistants for the workshop. Let's take a photo.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
So humble.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Cool. Nice.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Was the last soul you ate from Azuma? No, I have the right to remain silent. Obasan. Did she just say when I was little? She sure did. When she was littler than she is now.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big sister, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels.
He calls me on it, Jen. Nice.
If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
Sure thing. Calculation. Next meeting. In about 500 years. Conclusion. You will be grown up by then. Have fun.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
And yo, will I go back into the closet? And then things will happen again.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Definitely. Some luxury.
Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the adults will be super happy to have the children out of the house for a bit longer.
Come around and have a look.
Oh no. It is my beloved the trash can. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait. You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. We are an actual trash panda. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Once a trash panda, always a trash panda. we got a trash can icon. Alright. Until we get Ting Yun, we will keep this as our icon. No, your frickin' place trash. Nice. What a nice game. You probably shouldn't be so loud about the evil guardian. OMG. Simi, what are you doing? Wait, what's happening? We turned into a trash panda in front of our friends. I didn't know it would turn out this way. Closet, are you still here? Oh no! My friend the closet no longer talks with us. Anything else? Alright then, going to rest. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Go to bed. In the engine of creation, Cocolia, in ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh no, Kafka. What are you doing?
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Oh no, was he sneaking around and took videos of us?
No! I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call.
What sassy thing is going on here?
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Definitely more fear of getting poisoned and put to sleep.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I'm full of energy myself. I dreamed about Sampo. No, I'm not gonna tell anyone that. Never. This time we went home. I think I'm going to return to my ways of copying March 7th. We will end it where we began it.
Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
And let's see. I wanted to read most of the messages once we are basically done with this chapter. But since they said Himiko sent us a message, let's look at that. Oh, Missimi, Herta said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back and try the simulated universe. Oh no, now Herta is trying to recruit us through making other people tell us to do it. She also asked if you blocked her. I get it now. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared. Haha. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. I won't believe that. And probably the actual thing was the Astral Express family. Masami, March, Danheng, how was the arrest? Pom-Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all those loose ends. Alright, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We will start our preparations now. Yep, that was the message for this story. It's a trash goblin. This film. You wouldn't break his heart, would you, Masami? You're talking to a kitsune over here. I have the right to remain silent. The good stuff. Here it comes. Just got the product for us. The product. bid farewell to Belobog. And it's deceptively blue skies, which are totally and not just me fox braining my memories.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Leave your reload 6 and return to the Express. Here we go. Belobog chapter closed.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Yes.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
That's right. Definitely not. Oh, fresh panda things though. How would you rate me? All of this rating? Piece of cake. Let's skip the next mission and get some rest. How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Nice.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
Easy, full 5 stars, that's right.
I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
The introvert needs finally some time
There
alone.
I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
That sounds
Home sweet
interesting.
home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Can talk to him. Can talk to Miss Himeko. Oh, are we? We're actually a little bit taller than her. Hehe. Feels relatable.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Well done. Where did you get that dress? I'd like to talk about the Battle of Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
Lore time. Hydration check. Yes, yes. Hydration then, thank you. About the path of preservation.
Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
It was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
It seems much less creepy when she says that, as opposed to Sampo. The source of Cocolia's power
is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
That's sad and scary. Miyoyo won't model a new Eurilo 6 for us. Maybe not now, maybe in the future. What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
And then what? Oh god. Thanks for your patience, Himeko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Mr. Welt. Oh, actually,
So,
Mr.
your
Young.
first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relate your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
She doesn't seem so old to be calling us youngsters.
And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Young.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Chat with Pom-Pom and get ready for the next stage of the journey. Alright. That's what we will do in the next stream. And for now, we'll read some more messages. Oleg, how have you been missing me? Have you left Belobog yet? About to leave. Oh, is that so? I won't trouble you then. You can't just leave me hanging. I gotta be honest, that's so true. I hate it when people just say something and then like, oh no, it's nothing, and I'm like, no, I'm too curious. I wanna know. You can never start something and then not tell me about it. I have curiosity maxed out. I'll be frank, there's something I'd like your help with. I've only been back on the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and the Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. We've just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counteroffensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only your lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. Good, I like your spirit. If you're planning on to join the offense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be easy as pie for you. I definitely feel the strain on my voice now. Like, I've been reading a lot in this stream, but I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot more stamina than when I started. So, that's really cool. Definitely becoming stronger. Done. Oh wait, that was the Silvermane Guard officer who was into Saval. Let's see what he's got for us. How are you doing, Masumi? A little busy. At least Silvermane Guards aren't on. Not bad. At least Silvermane Guards aren't on our tail anymore. Haha, same. What? What do you mean, same? I don't think he read what we just wrote. Listen, Masami, our friendship began from our fight. After the battle with you folks, I meticulously examined the security of the restricted zone. I think it's time to hold a massive military exercise to raise the new recruits' vigilance and defensive awareness. So... I would like to invite you to be the main drill master and host this military exercise at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Please, Masami, the young'uns in the Silvermane Guards need your guidance. Whenever you have the time, come look for me at the restricted zone. Oh my. And I was hoping I could tease him a little bit, because he has a crush on Saval. March 7th. Oh. She probably wrote that while we were still doing stuff on Belobog. Pom-pom emote, you there? Did the synthesizer explode? Did you lock yourself out? You can't find Pom-pom. Did you lock yourself out? No. If I did, I'd be obliged to start writing the 7 enigmas of Astral Express. Wait, why would you ask a question like that? Sad smiley. Sad face. I'm just curious about what you're doing. I'm grinding calyxes. I'm doing assignments. I'm not doing anything. I'm grinding calyxes. The grind is important so we can advance into the story. Did you even sleep? Heard it's the light cones. Masami must have been working really hard, huh? Need some company? Sure. Yay, I'm coming. Oh wow. And he even got a bit of jade for that. Furious kicks in him. Power level increasing. Growing in strength. True. Same. Soon she'll be unstoppable. That sounds so real. Dan probably had a crush on Saval when Dan was still in the band. No time to rest, apparently. I wanted more teasing, definitely. And Kitsune needs a teasing. Alan. More text from Alan. Haven't seen him since the prologue at the space station. Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Esther to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. He's using us as a notebook. Roger, I'm on it. Okay, go get it done. Wrong number. What are we gonna go with? Roger, I'm on it. Pom-pom. Surprised face. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. Get a notebook. Texting is expensive. You can keep sending them to me. Texting is expensive, you know? I mean, not nowadays. Hmm? You use the message function to make memos. Won't you consume a lot of credits every month? Oh my. Apparently in this universe, texting is very expensive. You're right. You need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Now, I'm done home. I might not go back to the express today. What happened? I'm observing a never-before-seen creature. It would be tomorrow morning when I finish collecting everything I need for the data bank. Why? Are you interested in it? I mean, I did say I'm curious, but I guess I'm more curious about people, things, and relationships and teasing. Maybe not about strange creatures. Slightly, maybe. Don't worry, no need to push yourself. Furthermore, they're quite vigilant and difficult to observe. They'll scatter the moment they perceive any potential danger. I'm thinking about choosing another location to observe them. Go up the trees! Using leaves to camouflage oneself, that might be a good idea. Is it too late to come over now? Pom-pom. Why? Interested? I just wanna observe you. Fine. How am I? Trailblazer definitely a smooth talker. Right. Let's see what they got over here. Stuff. How many rolls do we have? That would be nice too. And the stream on doing as temporal. Let's see, I should have enough to level up a few characters. And that should give us enough rolls. And that means we have 8. 2 more. How about Tasha? And then Ila, Ching-Chen, Kata, Alan. Damn, tights look good. The doll. Let's go with her. Here we go. And now... Wait, what level are we? 27. Alright. We will have a choice. You won't send us to the next planet, right? I just want my level up bonuses. But to be honest, I don't have to risk it. I don't have to risk it. You do have the rolls. You can do the goodbye rolls. Get her up, everyone. Time for some friendly free-to-play gambling. Interstellar texting is expensive, and it's true. You probably need some quantum blah blah in their phones to be able to travel these distances. Long distance calls probably cost a fortune. Pay for good RNG. Risk it for the biscuit. Alright. remember this as the moment where we got the kitsune and instantly replaced our icon again with the kitsune instead of the trash can, since we are not a trash panda. Here we go. Let's get something nice. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna get late. Oh. Oh no! Sampo's signature. Oh no. Oh man. Well, at least it was free rolls. Imagine if I had spent money for that. How many do we have here? All of these rolls must be saved up so I can roll for the kitsune when her banner comes around. Right. But this should be all for now. Oh, we can take a look at what new songs we acquired. Oh no. I'm gonna say we will stay with Take the Journey. It is a very nice song. But definitely have to go and get myself that nice boss fighting music. That was really cool. Alright. So, it is finally time for today's stream to end. So, I'm gonna send you off with a good luck of lots of Masami. Enjoy. I think this stream was a lot of fun, and although my voice is a little bit strained now from all of the reading, I feel like I'm definitely making progress. And thanks to all of you watching and writing and stuff, that was a lot of fun today. So, with the next chapter of Honkai Star Rail, I'm thinking, like, I don't know if that's right, but I'm assuming the next world will be the Chinese one, where we will find the kitsune. So, look forward to me simping for other kitsunes a lot. A lot! It's gonna be great. So, for the next time, it's definitely gonna be good. Definitely gonna fawn over all the kitsunes and be happy. And to finally find a world with lots and lots of me. So, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for having fun with me and loving me. So, until next time, take care. See you.
Till we make it the day return.